future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, look at that. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Here is Aguirre. Denver able to drain the three. Back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Clock at 4. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. English against Doncic. And the jam by English.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Lever from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Anthony. Out to Thompson. There's the three. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Thompson's got 8 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Now here's Anthony. And again, it's Denver.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 11-point game. The drive by Anthony. Jokic. Aguirre with it.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. But confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself. Now, Doncic after the missed three from Alex English. Here's Nowitzki. And he did get quite enough under that one.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Lets it go with a three. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 9. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Tumbo is checked in for Jokic. Iverson comes in for Thompson. And Murray subbed in for Lever.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always.
Oh, look at that dunk! That's just unbelievable.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Pass to Blackman. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That one drops for him. Blackman's got a second basket of the game.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Iverson dishes to Mutombo. Outside Anthony. And a missed layup.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Anthony. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Murray for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Aguirre against English. Taken away by Anthony. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to step.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And English gets it to go. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks, trailing by 13.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Out to Anthony. With the drive.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
That free throw good from Anthony. Both free throws good from Anthony.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
The 3 for Doncic. Kept alive. Outside Aguirre. Gallus again missing. And here's Denver. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Offensive rebound. Outside English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got 13.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you can...
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 8. Denver leading by 13. Here's Iverson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. With the fadeaway. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 6. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. .26 seconds left to play here in the half. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by English. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And so it's Denver with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Alex English has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Mutombo, then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Wide open look. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Blackman's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Iverson outside. And stolen by Aguirre. It's tipped.
The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Here's Iverson. And it comes off the front of the rim. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
To the inside. Lets it go from deep. Doncic, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Anthony kicks to English. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 for Doncic. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here is Aguirre. 10 points for Miller.
Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. But confidence to attempt.
Wow! What a dunk!
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Takes the 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Murray. No good again that time.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
On the high post, and the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Nowitzki.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
The Nuggets with another miss. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
The 3 for Doncic. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Wide open look here for Murray. From 16 feet away, he cans it. And now a 5-point Nugget lead. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Off target with his 3. Murray against Doncic. The kick out to English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And a great show. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The 3 ball from Doncic.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
It's English with the drive. And the jam by English.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Drives to the hoop. And then English with the slam dunk.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets leading by 11. English outside. And English with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Doncic, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Murray. Doncic with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. He gets it to go. Here's Murray. The drive by Anthony. From outside, he drills the 3.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Doncic looking it over. Not giving an inch. Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Doncic with the steal. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki a screen. Doncic. And he does not hit.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Puts up the 3. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Outside Anthony. Crane from outside.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Wide open, but he couldn't get it to go down. Here's Dallas. 17-point game. And there's the... Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Murray. Up top Anthony. Stolen away. And stolen by English. Outside Murray. And there's the dunk.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which they're...
the Mavericks to start out. Now Denver's starting 5. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre.
Oh! Whoa! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Doncic. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Drains the triple.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And here's Doncic. Out to the right wing. Pass to Aguirre. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson outside. Anthony, the pass to Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Doncic. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Lever passes to English. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. 3-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. This one for 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's English.
Oh my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Knocks it down from distance.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And Anthony drops them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
There's a screen. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Blackman from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Blackman's got 5. Denver in the lead. Out left to the wing. Out to Anthony. Lets it fly. Off the left rim and out.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Thompson. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. you know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the take, on the wing, Thompson. Puts it up. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. 4-3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Here's Lever. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 7 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Denver moving it around. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Lever. Knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
They swipe it. Here's Anthony. And they take the lead. And the Nuggets lead by 1. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to English. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
And he makes both free throws. And it's the Mavericks ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. The rebound by English.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And he makes it.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Fires in the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Out to Thompson. To the left wing. Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Pass to English. And a miss there on the triple.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Here's the drive. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. There's the screen. 5 to shoot. Doncic shot is good.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Elbow shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Thompson's got 14 points.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Denver in the lead. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Chalk up 2 there. 9 points in the game.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And he lobs it up top.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Anthony misses.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Blackman. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to English. The 3 ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And here's Jokic. Pass to English. And another 3 for Denver.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
And here's Doncic outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Way downtown. Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
And there's the drive. English passes to Lever. There's the triple. Out to Thompson. Anthony outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. To the inside. Doncic left side.
Denver foul. Stat leaders. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Lever. Fires for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Lever's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Out to Anthony from downtown. A rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. He's got 10. 1:14 left in the third quarter. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Blackman. 14 points for him. Just 4 to shoot.
Excellent defense that time from Lever, using his quickness to stay draped all over his guy.
Driving to the basket. Right wing. Here's English. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Nice move. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 8 assists here tonight. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 16. Drains the triple. English has got 9 points here in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And as we end the third quarter, a great... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break from the corner. Again, Denver scores. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Denver?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Down low. Here's Aguirre. And it's good from the elbow.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Anthony misses.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
And he drives in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Thompson. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Doncic right side. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, it doesn't go! Denver leading by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Jokic. Got a hand on it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now Thompson. Oh, swiped away. Here's Nowitzki. Another steal. 1:07 left to play in the fourth. Anthony into the lane. Oh, no good on the layup. Mavericks trail by 8. Takes a step back. Here's Nowitzki. 11 feet out. The bucket is good.
And Nowitzki is super duper much in the clutch. I mean, he doesn't panic, and he enjoys taking on these kind of challenges to help elevate his team.
Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside. Here's Doncic. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Here's Thompson. Knocked away. Doncic with it. He launches. From downtown. Oh, Jokic with a block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And so it's Denver with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My
tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
First team foul. Substitution for your Mavericks.
Denver on D. Now, here's Doncic. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. Count it.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Lever, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Pass to Blackman. Bradley against Anthony. Back to Doncic. Latrey. Good on the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Out to Chandler. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Jokic's so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Bradley, no one around him. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Shoots from the elbow. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 5.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Blackman. English covering and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Lever kicks to English. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside, Aguirre. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Aguirre's got his second bucket. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Doncic against Lever. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
That ties the game. He's got 7. Lever's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. From about 16, and it's Jokic with the rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Launches it. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Blackman. Aguirre kicks to Chandler. Doncic outside. Over Jokic. Dallas, no good that time either. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And here's English for 3. Trains the three-pointer. English has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. Here's Chandler. Knocks it loose. The Nuggets leading by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from English. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Chandler a screen. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Blackman. They get it back to halt the run, and he sinks the layup. Chandler's got 6 points.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. English's shot is good. English has got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Lever passes to Anthony. It's stolen by Bradley. Doncic kicks to Chandler. Back to Doncic. The 3 from Bradley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Anthony's shot is off. Lever against Doncic. Over Lever. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 now.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Blackman. Oh, good on the triple.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Fires away from way outside. Chandler with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Down low. Out to Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
They get it again. Outside, English. Lever left side. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Stolen by Thompson. The 3 from English. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Lever against Doncic. The 3 from English. And he's good on the 3 ball. 11 points in the game.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Dallas.
Out to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. 17-foot shot on the way. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic looking it over. Now here is Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got 8 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And the shot is good.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Lever against Doncic. Kicks it out to Bradley. Taken away by Anthony. English passes to Lever. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you got to get him away from the basket.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Lever up top. He's guarded by Chandler. With one on the clock, and that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Chandler out there with Bradley. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Bradley. 6 to shoot. Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And that one drops for him.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. There's Lever with the three. It's good from long range. Lever's got 14.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
A fader. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
The shot's good from Lever.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Kicks it out to Bradley. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Lever from long range. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Aguirre against Anthony. Fades.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lever, that's good.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Bradley with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. Knocked away. Lever with the steal. The wide open look here for Anthony. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And Chandler throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 3. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Connects from 3-point range. Doncic has got 19 points.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Over to the wing. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. Jokic sets the screen for English. Will it go? The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 8 rebounds in this game. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And they just can't find a way to
just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Fades away. English pulls it in.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Shoots the three. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
And Doncic, here we go. English against Dwyer. Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 9. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Chandler with the screen on Lever. Chandler outside. Pass to Blackman.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so here's Denver. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. The 19-foot shot, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Lever.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Outside Anthony. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Fires the 3. It's good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. He takes it in. And get the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Misses the deep 3.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Chandler down low. Covered by Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Anthony.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Lever outside. Jokic.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And Doncic, here we go. Jacks up a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
That does not go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shoots the three. The shot is off.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Oh, it would not be tonight. What a burst.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard. Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off. Fires. Good.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid. Now, Doncic. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a four-point ball game. Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win. The long three. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. It was up for grabs fight until the final seconds.
Let's get here goes.
And the tip goes to the Nets. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Curry. Sends it home from three-point land.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Shot on the wing. The shot's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's the three. And the Warriors with another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Harden misses.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
From the arc. And Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 9.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Goes up on the baseline. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Durant's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Irving for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Outside Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. And it's Harden. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Counted from distance.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Curry against Irving. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Coleman. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Outside for Irving. Curry with a steal. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Six on the shot clock. Fires the 3. That won't go either for Curry. The Nets with the lead. Here's Harden. He takes it in.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against Curry. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 14-3 run. Shot from the top of the key. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
There's a screen. The 3 from Curry. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Durant, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Left side, Durant. And a high high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with James Harden. And it's Durant in at the 4-man spot. Pass to Barry. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Nets leading by 3. Irving, the pass to Carter. Shoots over Curry, and Carter gets it to go. On the assist from Irving. Carter's got 5 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Puts it up from the high post, and that one's good. Barry.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 3. Over Harden. A rebound by Coleman. Here's Carter. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Carter's gotten 4 this quarter.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Here's Curry. It's good from about 19 feet. Nets leading by 3. Harden, the pass to Carter. Stripped it away. Here's Durant. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Pass to Carter. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 10 points for him.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
On the wing, Curry. 20 points for him. Here's Barry. Shoots over Durant. Barry misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
From deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first half. He shoots. And the basket by Curry. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And that one drops for him. And now just a 3-point Nets lead.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
His first shot coming late. Harrison misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Harden. Screen by Durant. Pass to Irving. Fires the 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Irving's got 11.
He's made tougher shots. Kyrie unfazed by the contest.
Curry passes to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Harrison misses. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Coleman. Carter against Durant. Carter can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 6. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The kick to Durant. Back to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Curry draws the double. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Outside Carter. Outside Irving. On the wing, Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. The 3. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Pass to Harrison. Six to shoot. Lots of room. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving looking it over. Outside Carter. Outside for Harden. Puts up a deep 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Irving. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Durant for 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Warriors trail by 9. From deep 3-point range, he can't hit that time. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Durant, takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Durant.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Curry with it. He's got 24. Launches it. Rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Durant. Shoots over Durant. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving. Durant's got 7 points. Irving against Curry. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Barry. It's good from the top of the key. He has 7. Nets leading by 11. Carter finds Irving. Takes the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. Coleman. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Here's Curry. The rebound by the Nets.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
The kick to Durant. The three is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Outside Curry. Launches a three. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Here's Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
James Harden.
Harden hits them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
The three from Curry. It's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And so it's Brooklyn, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Boy, they've been playing at a fast. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Good chance here for Irving, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Curry passes to Arizon. From about 16, and he knocks the jumper down.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
With a step back, and Brooklyn again with a bucket.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nets.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 16. It's stolen by Irving. To the inside, here's Durant, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Here's Harden. 16 feet out. Now Carter. Harden outside. Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off. Warriors trail by 15. Durant. Here's Arizon. He's guarded by Irving. Curry outside. Takes a three. Let's loose for three. That's off.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
It's stolen by Curry. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Harden.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
2 minutes remaining.
Curry against Irving. He lets it go. Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 17 with the step back. Deflected. And they're able to recover. From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Carter. Oh, he jammed it.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And here's Curry. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Carter outside from downtown. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Harden comes to help to the middle. Here's Barry. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Irving, no good. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry passes to Durant. Irving! Oh,
wow.
Did he?
That's
he
just,
did!
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3. Up again. Outside Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Hits a three-pointer.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Curry, and he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Carter, offline with a 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Harden. Fires top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
And here's Curry for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Durant. Outside Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
We all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
And there's a pick. Here he goes. The kick out. Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside Durant. On the wing, Harden. Three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Warriors now. 3-point lead. Pass to Harrison. Here's Durant. Shot from the low post is good.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And that one's good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving finds Carter. Here's Coleman. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Durant with the big finish.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Here's Harden. Got a piece of it. Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And 1:01 left in the first. A nice shot by Harrison.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Curry against Irving. Here's Barry. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Outside for Irving. Shoots over Curry, and it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 4. Driving in. Pass to Barry from behind the arc. He buries it from 3. Barry's got 5 now.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Curry.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
No shortage of... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the three. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Carter, the pass to Harden.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The three from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Three-pointer Harden. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his fifth rebound in this one. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Chamberlain. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. They double-team Curry. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Carter can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 10. Pass to Durant. Got a piece of it. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Carter, the pass to Harden. Here's Coleman. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Arizon. He's guarded by Irving. And a nice finish on the layup. Arizon's got 7 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. An open look for Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. To the right side. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 1:43 left in the first half of this one. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Curry drives. The three, Durant. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players would still participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Brian.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Three-pointer, Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Pass to Barry from downtown. And the Warriors with another three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shoot getting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Chamberlain. And he goes in for the dunk.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Over to the wing. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Curry, that's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 19 going into the break. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the floor for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the three, the small forward.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
The kick to Durant. Lets the three fly. Durant pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Barry. Another three for Golden State.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Durant surveying the D. Pass to Coleman. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. Puts up a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Chamberlain. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Chamberlain's got 14.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Curry against Irving. The fadeaway. Pass to Barry. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 17.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 13-3 run. The deep 3 from Durant. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Durant inside. Tries it from the top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And that's now 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Barry. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Back to Curry. The kick to Durant. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And stolen by Irving. To the paint. Durant, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Chamberlain, and that one is hammered home.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Outside for Harden. Pass to Curry. With the drive. Here's Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Chamberlain's got 20.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Durant for three. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Irving for three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
That's good. And passing is something Durant has really worked on, and you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And the Nets another three.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
Pass to Arizona. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Barry's got 15 points in just the second half. Outside Irving. The three is up. Kevin Durant with a rebound. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Great open look there.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Carter. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Harrison, pass to Curry. He's feeling it, and the jumper falls for him.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Carter on the wing. They need this. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 9 rebounds now. Powered down with both hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the team.
Curry, that's good.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot. They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Curry misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Coleman. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Carter from outside to win the cold spell, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Irving for three, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Chamberlain, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Picked it. On the tape, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Carter can't get it to go. And a deep three from Curry. Chamberlain. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5. And Irving with the basket on the assist from KD.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Curry with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Here's Barry. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And here is Curry following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Nets. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Irving double team. Pass to Durant. Here's the three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. 4-point game. And he gets it to go.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Irving from long range. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 9 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here is Irving. After the three-pointer from KD. Irving dishes to Durant. Over Barry. Durant, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Curry passes to Barry. Over Irving. Pocket 6. Again, Golden State.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
To the middle. And stolen by Chamberlain. To the left wing. Outside for Curry. Stolen by Durant. Irving against Curry. Pulls up. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You got to put a body on Coleman because when you don't, he'll hurt you.
Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. The three from KD. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9.
Yes, sir. Coleman knows a thing or two or three about flushing it home.
The Warrior trail. Here's Harrison. Nothing on the board. Outside for Durant. Outside Curry. And the turnover again by Golden State. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. So it's the Warriors now. After the basket by Brooklyn. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Warriors trail by 3. KD on the wing. Pass to Barry. Back to KD. Great touch on the 16-footer. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
KD a screen on Curry. And Carter has it in the corner. From about 19 feet. Yes, that goes in.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
To the right side. The shot's good from Barry. He has 7.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Irving. Oh, what a dunk!
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Chamberlain a screen. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. KD sets the pick for Irving. The shot misses. The Warriors leading. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Harden, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you might hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Irving against Curry. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Outside, KD. A fadeaway, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And on the way from Irving for 3. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. In comes Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And he comes up with a deuce.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Curry with the bounce pass. Here's Barry. Drills it from outside. Barry's got 10.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Irving can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Durant and KD throws it down.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
And on the way from Irving for three, drains the three-pointer. He's got 14.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. It's Curry outside. They get it back.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Irving for three, and the Nets another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
KD, a screen on Curry. To the paint, here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Excellent release of the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Here's Harrison. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. Barry's got 5 points now in the quarter. KD, a screen on Curry. Irving passes to KD. Irving looking over the floor. Coleman. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Chamberlain. Oh, just pounded in! Pounded in!
Goodness. How about that?
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Here's Barry. 12 points for him. Curry making it look so easy.
And the lightning-quick release of Curry really came in handy there.
Inside. Here's Coleman. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, for sure, two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Carter looking around.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. A solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Irving for three. It's hauled in by Barry.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Carter hits them both. Warriors leading by 6. Curry on the fly. Arizon the pass to Barry. Chamberlain a screen to the middle over Coleman, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
No good from Irvin.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Curry with the three. Rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden inside the three-point line. That one falls coming off Carter's feed. Warriors leading by 6. Curry passes to Barry. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Barry's got 15.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Harden surveying the D. Durant sets a screen for Harden. No good from outside. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. To the inside, stolen by Carter. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 12.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Here's Durant. Hits the outside fadeaway. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Carter drives in, and the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Warriors leading by 7. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Carter outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Shot's good by Durant.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Outside Durant. Shoots over Curry. KD's shot is off. Driving the lane.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant. Then there's Carter, and it's Coleman in at center. And that one's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Warriors. Irving with a clean look sinks the triple.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
From past the arc. Pass to Coleman. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And on the way from Irving for three, and the three ball is good. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
And Arizon gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Launches it. Down it goes for three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And they got to bring the double team on.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Curry against Irving from about 19, and the shot will go down.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
That one is good.
Coleman's comfort level inside clearly on display, which is why his guys have confidence in him down there.
Three, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps...
Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
Durant rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 8. Durant rips down the rebound. Curry against Irving. Durant with the steal. Here's the break. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
And this is why they go to Vinsanity. Carter excels at coming up big.
Beyond the arc. No good there. Brooklyn with the ball.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Now Durant. Irving with the steal.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
To tie it up. Buries the deep ball.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant rising up.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
It's stolen by Curry. Fast break, here they come. Oh, what a play inside.
In a game this close, this late, That kind of D is clutch.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that? How in the world did he get that?
How did that go down?
Can you dig it?
the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Indiana on offense. It's a 3-point game. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Pure from 3-point range.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And he buries his first look.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass the ball. Lets it go from deep. The Pacers pull it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Ball. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Granger, screen by O'Neal. And there's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Ball passes to Ingram. Back to Ball for 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Halliburton against Ball. This one for 3. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 12.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 12. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Here's Ingram. It's blocked. And they'll keep possession. And Cousins throws it down. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. From deep. Kept alive. George outside. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading by 3. Screen by O'Neal. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Davis gets it to go.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
To the inside. Outside for Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Give him 8.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And here's New Orleans now. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Davis down low, covered by Daniels. Picked by Williamson, and here's Ingram from the arc. Cousins for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got DeMarcus Cousins. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the small forward.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here's Ingram. The kick out to Ball. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. Shoots over Halliburton, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Indiana leading. Pass to George. To the middle. Here's Daniels. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Pacers leading by 3. They set the screen. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And it's in there.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
4-3. Another 3 for Indiana.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Cousins finds Ball. The 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Here's O'Neal. Ingram with the double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Ingram on the wing. Pass to Williamson. Fade away. Indiana with a rebound. Three-pointer, Halliburton. He drops it from range. Halliburton's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And Ball gets it to go.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
The 3 ball. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Steps back. Ball with it. Guarded now by George. Outside Ingram. Outside for Davis. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Beyond the arc. Halliburton misses. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Pelicans. Takes the 3. A 3. Williamson.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Halliburton right side. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Halliburton's got 36 points. Ball outside. Launches it. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Williamson against Halliburton. Ball outside. Williamson for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Williamson's got 8 points here in the quarter. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Pass to Halliburton. There's the three. On target from range. Halliburton's got 39.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extreme.
Oh, long range! How about that one?
Goodness!
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He added his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's stolen by Ingram. Got a hand on it. Three-pointer, Halliburton knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 42 in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Ball outside. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Daniels will screen on ball. To the inside. Out to the right wing. Granger. Another three for Indiana.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
To win the run. And finished off by Davis.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Williamson against Halliburton. O'Neal passes to George. Shoots over Davis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power!
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
They're starting to pull away here as the shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe. Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Inside, to the wing, right side. Here's Granger. 5 points in the game. For three, O'Neal sinks the tray. O'Neal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Here's Granger. Oh, look out! With authority!
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Launches a three. Nails it from 3. George has got 8.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Sinks it from distance. Ball's got 30 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by George. Pacers leading by 10. On the wing, Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. The 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Daniels a screen on Cousins. Halliburton's shot is good.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
There's Ball with a 3. It doesn't go for him.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in a good situation, up by. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for New Orleans right now, Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the 5. Down low. Down low. Daniels passes to Granger. Over Ingram. The shot's good by Granger.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Halliburton to 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Halliburton's got 54 points.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Here's Ball. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make. Man, they have dominated this game, and their defensive pressure is still in full force.
Outside O'Neal. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 17. Ball fires! And the 3 misses.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Halliburton's got 57 points.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Daniels.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-3 run. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Ball passes to Davis. Takes a three. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Daniels a screen on ball, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Ball into the lane. From 11 feet away. Oh, George with a steal. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Back to Halliburton. Let's go with a three. Can't hit that one. And it's New Orleans ball. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. They're on an 18-6 run. Screen by O'Neal to the middle. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Williamson for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
For three.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. From outside the arc, he buries it from three.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Ingram with a deep three. And so
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Daniels with it. He's guarded by Davis. And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by Halliburton.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Here's Mashburn. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. So good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Nobody near Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. George against Davis. Pass to Paul. From deep. Drops in the tray.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Over Davis. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
The 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's stolen by Davis. West with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Hits it from 3-point range. Davis has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's
finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Outside for George. No good on the 3. The Pelicans leading. Paul George with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Left side, Daniel. On the wing, Granger. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. And it's Granger with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Davis, that's for 2. No good there with the step-back J.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Driving to the basket. Here's West, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Emphatic. I mean, you're not going to get anything soft when he comes to the rim. This young man is all about power.
Yeah, it's going to be a full force display every time with this guy. Paul looking over the floor. Good on the 3-point shot. Paul's got 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
.51 seconds left in the first. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 3. George finds Halliburton. Fires from deep. And there's Paul George on the assist by Halliburton.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Granger inside the line. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. And here's George for three. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 3. And back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis pulls it down.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Paul dishes to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. West outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Three-pointer, Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Kicks it out to Granger. And a wide open look for Daniel. Indiana again missing. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to West. For 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Davis against George. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. Buries the long-range jumper. Granger's got 6 in the quarter.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Pelicans?
Stolen by Granger. This one for 3. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 6. A 3 from Davis. Drills the three-pointer. Davis has got 12.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Wasted no time on that one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Outside, O'Neal. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Mashburn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers trail by 5. On the wing, Daniels. Back to George. In the corner, Granger with it. That 3 off the mark. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Mashburn, no good. And so here is Indiana. Halliburton for 3. The shot off that time. Davis with some nice D. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. West has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Halliburton kicks to Granger. Nailed from three-point land. 16 points for him.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Oh, Oh, Davis down low.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Daniels, a screen on Paul. It's stolen by Davis, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans ahead, up 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis gets a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range. Davis has got 15 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Now, here is O'Neal. Back to George. In the corner, Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. On the clock. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. He's got 8.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton passes to George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Outside for Davis. No one near him. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. O'Neal is double. Granger against West. And the slam dunk by Granger.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Mashburn no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Granger, and he can't jam it through. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Ball finds West. Back to Paul, over Daniels. That one off the back iron and out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's rebounded by Paul. Here's Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 12.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
George has gone 4-7 from the field here. West with a wide open look. It's good from long range. He's got 12.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Davis against George. Down low, here's Daniels, and he dunks it down.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And Davis gets it to go.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Paul with the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Davis fires. Another one falls for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Halliburton. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. A 3 ball. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul's shot is off. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 9 seconds left in the third. Halliburton drives in. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are, the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Granger drives in. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Indiana trailing here. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Daniels finds George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Pass to Mashburn. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton passes to Granger. In the corner, George with it. And here's Halliburton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Outside for Halliburton. A 3-pointer is right on target.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Daniels, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
From the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
A kick out to O'Neal. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. O'Neal's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. And sent back by O'Neal. And here's Davis for 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton against Paul. Got it to go off the glass.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Daniels pulls it down. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
West with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. The rim robber, making no mistake.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
And, guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. A 2-point game. Ball against Granger. Here's George. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
From outside, and down goes the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And
there's another. And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
The three goes down.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now Paul for three. Cleared away by George. 52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's Halliburton penetrating. And so Indiana again turning it over. And it's the Pelicans ball. Chris Paul can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Halliburton against Paul. Now Halliburton, 5 to shoot. Fires from 18. The shot is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Knocks down the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
And Daniels, here we go.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. So
tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's West.
Pacers foul. Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul. Now in the court for New Orleans. Zion Williamson.
Here's Mashburn. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Daniels a screen on ball to the inside. And Daniels gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Ball from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Daniels.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
The 3 from Ball. On target from range. Ball's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the Pelicans with possession here. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. There's Ball with a 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. That one falls.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Pass to Williamson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Williamson hits them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. George, good.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Really left him alone that time.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Indiana leading. Now Daniels. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And finished off by Davis.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Ball against Halliburton. To the paint. And Davis slams it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The Pacers again can't hit. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. The offensive rebound. Here's Mashburn. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Both good from the line that time. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton looking over the floor. O'Neal on the wing. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Williamson, no good. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pelicans.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Ball passes to Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
There's Ball with a 3. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Granger.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Williamson. He's closely guarded. 6 on the shot clock. Davis, the pass to Holiday. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Granger. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. The Pelicans trail. Ball looks over the floor. Davis. Man, there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
New Orleans shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Here's Halliburton. And the step-back jumper is good. Halliburton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Pass to Williamson. Driving to the basket. And Williamson throws it down.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Here's Daniels. And Indiana again with the bucket. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. To the middle. Here's Williamson. And he can't jam it through. And here's Indiana now. Stolen by Davis. A deep 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Halliburton against Ball. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, my goodness! Woo! Yikes! What a finish. Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Williamson on the move. Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Mashburn, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Picked by Williamson. To the inside. Here we go, one-on-one. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
46 seconds left in the second quarter. George. Oh, throw it down.
Can you say elevation?
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
There's Ball with a three. Granger grabs the miss.
Surprising to see a miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Mashburn. He's got 10. That one drops for him. Mashburn's got 8 points in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Now here's Daniels. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating three to take the lead.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, up one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Mashburn in at the three. Oh! These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Halliburton's got 13.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Pass to Daniels. Up top, George. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Here's Mashburn. Whoa!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Halliburton misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
90 seconds into the second half now. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6 here in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Ball. 9 points in the game. Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Pass to George. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ball against Halliburton. Shoots. Davis. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Halliburton for 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mashburn. He's got 18.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
That shot is good by O'Neal. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball passes to Mashburn. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 9 points now in the quarter.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Pass to Granger, fires for 3. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. New Orleans in the lead. And here's Ball. He's got 9. And finished off by Davis.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Ball against Halliburton. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Ball with a steal. Oh, it's stolen. Inside, and stolen by Williamson. O'Neal. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Ball no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Holiday, and the baseline jumper goes down. Holiday's got 6. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. It's deflected. Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Davis a screen. Here's Mashburn. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And that one good.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
There's Ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. George outside. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. Daniels against Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. Kicks it to George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Fires the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with the 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Cash it in!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
No one near him, and counted.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Picked by Williamson. Here's Holiday. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. He drills the wide open jumper.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big time delivery.
Triple Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, big time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see him.
Ball outside. The three is off. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. Stolen by Ball. We've got 1:28 left in the game. Davis. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Shot's no good. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Holiday. The 17-footer. Yes, sir, it's good.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow. Awesome to see him come up big like this. And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now Holiday. Oh, a perfect jumper. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Screen by O'Neal. Puts up the tray. The three ball is down.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Davis. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Fires it from 14. Yes, sir!
And they do have a foul to give if needed. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The Pelicans call timeout. Holiday. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. We've got Zion Williamson. Lonzo Ball is...
Oh, wow. Incredible.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
It's money from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. New Orleans in the lead. From deep three-point land. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Halliburton fires. No good from three.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Williamson. Oh, he can't get the layup. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Now George. For three. And he nails it.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Now Williamson. Ooh,
inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Drives to the hoop.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Ball fires. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with a three.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Halliburton from way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
And Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Here's Williamson. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
55 seconds left in the OT period. Up top, O'Neal. He's covered by Holiday. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
That misses. And here's New Orleans now. It's a three-point game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Halliburton. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Can't get it to go. It's intercepted. Daniels a screen on ball. Halliburton, count it.
Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. They escape with the W.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 spot.
Oh, my God.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Johnson's shot is off. Ryan against Anthony. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
From deep, Johnson sinks the three-pointer.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Out to Anthony. Kobe with the steal. West dishes to Bryant. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Reed with the steal. Here's Anthony. There's the drive. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end. And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Reed. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's James. Takes it off the glass.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Houston, the pass to Brunson. Three-pointer. A rebound by the Lakers. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. West, right side. For three. The rebound by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 5. Anthony dishes to Reed. New York moving the ball around. Pass to Houston. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Johnson, that's for 2. Again, the Lakers.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 3. Here's LeBron. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Houston. And that one is stuffed right through.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Johnson can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Off target from outside. Brunson outside. Good D by Johnson.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. New York ahead. They lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, Great ball movement.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the 2. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. Johnson for 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Anthony for 3. And James pulls it down. The Lakers trade. Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Beyond the arc. Count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
It's good. Now it's a 7-point New York lead.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
That shot wide open. Houston's got a pair of triples in a second now for the Knicks.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. A nice triple there.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Johnson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Reed misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
The drive by Anthony buries the easy one. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Magic nails the 3-ball.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
That one goes. Count it. He has 5.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
O'Neal is screen on Brunson. The 3 from Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Lakers leading. Fires the 3. Hands it from downtown. Johnson's got 35.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
A nice shot by Reed.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And LeBron nails the 3. With 2 seconds left, and he slams it one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he got it to go!
That was incredible.
Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
And we finished one half of basketball. Lakers lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Johnson is out there with West, and it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now West. In the corner, it's James. James on the drive.
So skilled at finding lanes to the basket. James explodes towards the rim with aggression.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Shaq with the screen to the paint. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
James, the pass to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Reed.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. Three-pointer. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from Johnson. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 44.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. It's off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. Here's West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Again, the Lakers.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
From deep, Brunson. That shot, no good. Good D by Johnson. LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
James looking it over. Driving inside. And LeBron throws it down.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Houston can't get it to go. Here's the Lakers with the ball.
Whoa! They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 17-7 run. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 18. 104 left in the third quarter. Houston's shot's good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
To the middle. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Johnson with the defensive effort. Lakers lead by 18. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 29 seconds left to play here in the third. Anthony's shot is off.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on Ewing. Johnson for 3. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 20.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at shooting guard.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Reed misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Inside, here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Houston drains it from beyond the arc. Houston's got 32 points.
Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
Johnson from outside. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Here's Houston. Right wing, Latre, and another 3 for New York.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Johnson kicks to Shaq. West outside. Takes the 3. Pass to LeBron. And James throws it down.
A big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Puts it up from 17. Almost, but it rolls out. Lakers leading by 17. Let's lose a 3. That shot no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Anthony. And the 3 misses. LeBron against Reed. James good. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
They double team Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. In the corner, it's James. Just 5 on the clock.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And Brunson has it in the corner. It's good.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Houston. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Pass to West. Lets it go. And again, it's the Lakers.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Took him no time at all on that one. Reed's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Knicks. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
The three from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And the layup's good off the glass.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Connects from three-point range.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And a deep three from Brunson. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the 2.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
And Brunson, here we go. Reed nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. Hits a 3-point game. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant getting to the rack with force that time. Excellent on the drive.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops it first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Outside Johnson. Over Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Anthony finds Brunson. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 5 points.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Houston gets the bucket.
Just another spot that Houston can knock it down from. He's got a really versatile offensive game.
And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. And he dunks it down.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Pass to West. Here's O'Neal. Bryant outside. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
That shot wide open. He's got 5.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A minute and a half left in the first. The Knicks with the rebound.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And here's Brunson. Anthony outside. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Houston can't hit. Lakers trail by 10. Outside Johnson. And he drives in. Fades and shoots. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Houston passes to Reed. And a two-handed jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Johnson with a bucket.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Anthony misses. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fades. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 8. And here's Brunson from the arc, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Outside Johnson. Here's West. Still no points. Sinks the tray.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
On the wing, Anthony. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Bryant outside. The kick out to Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Johnson's got 9 points.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
From deep three-point land. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Brunson passes to Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Brunson driving. Here's Reed. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Brunson. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Johnson. Here's Bryant. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And here's New York now. Here's Anthony. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pass to West. Now here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Here's Houston. Tipped. They retain possession. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Houston. Out to Anthony. Pass to Houston. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 10.
Impressive accuracy from Houston, nailing even a difficult deep shot.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From the arc. Houston can't hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Hits the 3-pointer.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
From downtown. Reed, no good. And here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Back to Brunson. Gets stolen by Johnson. Here's Bryant, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant, you got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. They set the pick. It's Johnson with a drive. And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. 3-pointer Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulled right up. Bam!
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 18.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Johnson on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Matt. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Here's Johnson. He's got 21. Bryant left side. Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. He's got 5.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, corner pocket from Brunson.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Pass to O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. Kicks it out to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Over Anthony. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
Houston passes to Anthony. Here's Houston. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's a 7-point Laker lead.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Johnson for three, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Anthony outside to halt the run. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Anthony. Brunson's got 22 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Houston can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 10. And stolen by Brunson. Pulls up for three. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The kick out to Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
On the wing, Bryant. Basket's good. He's got 21. Outside Brunson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Knicks trail by 9. It's Anthony on the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combinations of size, skill, and agility. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things. Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Bryant with it. And it's Brunson picking him up.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points here in the second half.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Cash from downtown.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Takes it inside. Anthony fires. Can't get the three.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Now Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jams it home!
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Brunson. He's off from three. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Bryant outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, he cannot hit.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Brunson. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And they're on the run. Outside Anthony. Brunson against Johnson. It's good from beyond the arc. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing. And it's Houston in the two-guard spot.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
From deep, Brunson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. To the middle, deflects the pass. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Johnson, that's for two. Knocked loose and out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game. A three-pointer, no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Here's Kobe. Go! What a play!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant finds Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. Lays it up off the glass.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Down low, Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed covering. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And now Allie LaForce says something. Oh, grab the hammer!
Look out!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West can't hit. Knicks trail by 3. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Bryant. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. 1:39 left to play here in the first. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Ewing.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. 6 to shoot. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Out to the right wing. To the inside. Out to Ewing. Stolen by O'Neal. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Hits the three-point bomb. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Reed, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Reed.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to Kobe. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Reed's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Knocks down the three ball.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at 2-guard. Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Johnson. Right side, Bryant. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Out to the right wing. The screen from you. Reed the pass to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. O'Neal against Reed. Puts it up. O'Neal misses.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
And here's Brunson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got it all tied up now for New York. Johnson from outside. And that one hits back iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Misses from short range.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Brunson outside. And it's Ewing penetrating.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Johnson, that's for 2. Los Angeles with another miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded, and he missed it too.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time. And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Johnson can't hit.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep, Brunson. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Looking to end the run. Again, the miss by Johnson. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. And the basket by Johnson.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
From deep, Brunson. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And Ewing with with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. The three from Johnson. He can't hit that time. Brunson with some nice D. Deep two from Anthony, and the layup is good. And now it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Johnson, wide open, he fired. Again, the Lakers. Brunson from way outside. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Oh! Kobe with the flush!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And a deep three from Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson against Johnson. Off target from 3-point range. New York leading by 4. The screen from Ewing. From deep. Houston shot's good.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
So it's the Lakers now. Johnson left side. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Shaq. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer, and the Knicks good for 2.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Brunson the pass to Houston. To the middle, here's Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Johnson's shot is off.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. And it's Bryant in the corner. Launches a 3. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Johnson.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a... Oh, nice!
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Drains the three-pointer.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. It's Reed, high post. With the drive, it's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Houston. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. A three from Bryant. Connects from three-point range. Kobe's got 15.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He's raised his... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Good. And Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
There goes Magic. Out to Kobe. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Bryant. Takes a 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Brunson outside. Drops in the tray. Brunson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Nice shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. And it's Brunson missing. Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. Now Johnson takes the 3. A putback, another shot. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. West against Anthony. 13 feet away. No good.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Yeah, that goes in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
He drills the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
No problem with the wide open J.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And it doesn't go. The Knicks leading by 13. Anthony rips it down with two hands.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what they're calling.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
O'Neal there for the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Brunson. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Count it!
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Johnson attacking. O'Neal, and he jams it in. Now here's Brunson. Puts it up from deep. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Murray against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Out to the right wing. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. Murray deciding where to go with it. Drops in the 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range. He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Murray for 3. Anthony, great positioning on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Pass to Aguirre. It's stolen away.
First personal foul. First team.
Here's Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Over to the left wing. The baseline J. Rebounded by Denver.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Murray from outside. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Murray's got 5.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Nowitzki. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
There's the screen by Anthony. Murray from outside. Again, the miss by Murray.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Good on the shot. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Trailing by 2. Jokic the screen. And it's Murray with the 3. Give him 8 points now.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Driving in. Down low. Tipped. Pass to Vandeweghe. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Denver shooting their first free throw this game. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the left side wing. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson to the inside. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Blackman. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Denver. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. Goes back up. Shot's good by Iverson. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Five to shoot. Rebound by Nowitzki. Vandeweghe's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. The 3 drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 8. Nowitzki's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. And Murray launches it from deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And he makes all 3. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. The 3 is up. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kicks it to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Jokic to screen. Iverson. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And rejected. They recover it. Back to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
So listen, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Going inside, here's Nowitzki. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Nuggets trail by 3. Murray from outside. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And so it's Dallas with it. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Murray for three. There it is. Murray buries the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 9.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
A minute 15 left in the half. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
From behind the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray is doubled to the middle. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. He's got 17. And it's the Mavericks ball. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. On the wing, Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about a shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's good. Nowitzki's got 17 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Second chance shot. Here's Vandeweghe. Jokic the screen. Outside Murray. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Mavericks trail by 4. Ooh, stolen by Murray. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 27 points.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Yep, that one goes.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Iverson. Now here's Anthony. outside Murray. 4 on the clock. This one for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Nowitzki. Sends it home from three-point land. 23 points in the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Murray passes to Iverson. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. He takes it in. Here's the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic right side. Inside for the tie. And that's 2 points on the layup. Donaldson's got his first bucket in this one.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him. They need him involved if they're going to pull this out. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Jokic. Okay, look out!
Wow! And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense. Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Pass to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre into the small forward. Pass to Vandeweghe. The 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Aguirre. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Murray for 3. They get it again. Over to the wing. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Vandeweghe's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Taken away. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. The long bomb by Murray. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big-time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. 19-footer is good.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
The 19-footer. Book it. That one goes.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
There's a screen by Anthony. Jokic outside. Here's Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Shoots a three. Jokic with a rebound. Murray against Doncic. Now Jokic. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
He is just an excellent pick and roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
5 on the clock.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Doncic delivers from range.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
1:07 left in the final quarter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic fires. The triple drop.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Anthony. Jokic the screen. The 19-footer. Bucket. Five-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic. Money from 3.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Fires the 3. Murray with one of his own.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Pulls the trigger. Excellent chance, but no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Mavericks call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
And there is the triple!
After the review is overturned.
And the last shot is going to be reviewed here. Ruled originally a basket. We'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game, by the way. However, if ruled it still counts, we're headed to overtime. Regulation is in. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The 3 is in!
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And love that three from Murray. Just answering the bell.
It's good from beyond the arc.
They silenced the crowd, firing right back with a three to tie it up.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here's Denver. Just over a minute into overtime here. Anthony cashes in from 18.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Doncic fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Jacks up a three. Anthony pulls it down.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Jokic. Murray. The triple drop.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And they double up Murray. Now Jokic. Anthony outside. Oh, what a move! Shot blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. For three, Anthony. Soft touch for the tip-in.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's Vandeweghe. Four on the clock. Pulls it from 20, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the Mavericks with possession here. Trailing by 10. And stolen by Jokic.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Things
I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now here's Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Launches it. And the 3-ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray, the pass to Anthony.
And stolen by Aguirre. Chalk up 2 there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Blackman. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. The long distance 3 is buried.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Doncic, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Vandeweghe, defended by Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of 3-point shooting from Luka.
Iverson outside. Got a hand on it. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And it's Doncic missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling. And that's become an art. Changing shots without making contact.
Oh, great effort. They are fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. The 3 for Doncic. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got 5.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Anthony finds Jokic. Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Drops in the layup for 2.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Murray against Doncic. Inside, pass to Vandeweghe. For the 3, trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Denver passing it around. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Murray. From deep 3-point land. Nowitzki with the rebound. Pass to Donaldson. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Murray. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score. And so here's Denver. They trail by 9 points. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Vandeweghe. 5 points in the game. Power down with both hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Fires for three. Good on the triple. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Pulls up from the corner, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound out to Anthony. Murray outside. Hits the three-point bomb. 8 points for him.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
And stolen by Iverson. Down low, and here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Murray outside. To the paint, and stolen by Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Over Iverson. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Murray, good.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Fires the three. The three ball from Doncic.
No, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And it's Anthony at the elbow. Over Nowitzki. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Murray, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Dirk with the 3.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And here's Iverson outside. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Doncic. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Aguirre. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. No good that time. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Pass to Blackman. A 3 ball. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
The 3 from Iverson. Here's Jokic. Murray for 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
That one falls. 20 points for Luka Doncic.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 14. Jokic a screen to the middle. Jokic rising up.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
From downtown, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
This one for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And again, Denver with the triple.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
For 3, Murray. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Aguirre, good.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Dallas. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Shoots over Doncic. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket for Murray.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Fader on the way. Again, the Nuggets score.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight of what? Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic on the drive inside. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Nuggets trail by 14. And here is Murray. Outside Anthony. And it's off from 3-point range. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. A 3 from Aguirre. Dallas again missing. It's the Nuggets ball. Outside Anthony. It's hauled in by Doncic. Dallas leading by 14. Aguirre, good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Nowitzki for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Doncic against Anthony. Vandeweghe. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail by 20. Pass to Iverson. A baseline jam. Yep, that's going to go in.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Doncic fires. The 3 doesn't go. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. From outside, Doncic for the rebound. Mavericks leading by 18. Here's Blackman. Aguirre with it. Dirk Nowitzki. The three is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Murray knocks down the three.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Rebounded by Anthony. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. It's off target. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Doncic. The response triple. Answers back.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Stolen. 27 seconds left in the fourth. And good! From way outside, it's in! Drained from outside.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future lives.
Tip-off goes to Denver. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman, and stolen by Murray. Here's Anthony. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Murray against Doncic. Shot from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. And he nails the jumper.
Yeah, right there. Jamal Murray completely unfazed by the outstretched hand of the defender. He just calmly knocks it down.
And here's Doncic outside. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Murray. Let's go with a three. And Donaldson pulls it down. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Oh, swiped away. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. That's to Iverson. Denver moving it around. Mutombo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. Good on both. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Here's the pick. Pass to Donaldson. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 5. Iverson passes to Anthony. Lets the three fly. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Mutombo. A minute 39 left to play in the first. Driving inside.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Anthony with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Aguirre. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup. Aguirre's got 6.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Mutombo. Now Murray. 6 to shoot. Off target with the 3. Here's Aguirre. Defended by Murray. And Aguirre gets it to go. Give him 8 points now. 3-pointer. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top, up 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Murray. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Driving in. It's tipped. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Murray for 3. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 5.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Doncic against Murray. Fires the 3. Good D by Murray. Denver leading by 3. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. They get it again. That shot missing. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. There's the drop.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Vandeweghe. Just 5 to shoot. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Doncic, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Anthony outside. 4-3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Mutombo. Denver moving it around. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Inside is Mutombo, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Murray. Here's Vandeweghe driving to the basket.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Mavericks trail by 9. And Doncic launches from deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Vandeweghe. Fires in the triple. Vandeweghe's got 15.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Mavericks trail by 9. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Murray from outside. Rebound by Aguirre.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Nowitzki. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Aguirre. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Drills it from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Murray on the attack. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Murray. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Doncic has got 12 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Vandeweghe. 3-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a Cub.
The steal. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 7. Here's Iverson to the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Iverson. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 12-point Denver lead.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Doncic delivers from range.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Murray's shot is good.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Aguirre. And a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Oh! Big finish!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Baseline jumper. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. There's a screen, and Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Doncic has got 12 points here in the 2nd half. Murray gets the triple.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Vandeweghe. 15 points in the game. Here's Iverson.
Oh, show us some power. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Vandeweghe, yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Mutombo. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki. Deflected. Pass to Murray. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Aguirre. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and... Wow!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Anthony outside. Murray from outside. Not that time. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic. 17-footer is in.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And he slams it down.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Murray against Doncic from downtown. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Oh, it's off.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Let's loose for three. The putback. It's picked off. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Murray fires. Can't hit it.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Doncic. Oh, it misses. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Takes a three. Oh, it misses. Denver leading by 9. He shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
And he nails it.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And there's the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
3 points.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They led by as many as 18. Here's Mutombo. From deep. Buries it from outside. So it's Denver picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly...
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Here's Vandeweghe. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
Here's Aguirre, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Murray, good.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Nowitzki, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas. It's a three-point game. There's the three. Nowitzki, no good. Wide open look here for Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Here's Blackman. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. 4 on the clock. The three for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Now Nowitzki. He's covered by Murray. And stolen by Murray. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And again, Denver no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Nailed from three-point land.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Fires from way outside. And again, Denver no good.
2 minutes remaining.
Lets the three fly. Another three for Dallas.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From deep three-point land. Denver with a new 14. Here's Vandeweghe. In the corner, Murray with it. Just 5 to shoot. To end the run. No good there. Nice D from Doncic. And here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Vandeweghe. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Vandeweghe misses. Vandeweghe's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
From deep, Iverson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has a green light.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Iverson. Over Aguirre, and Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Vandeweghe. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for Dallas here in second, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And here's Doncic from the arc. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Kicked by Anthony to the inside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And Aguirre is really talented offensively. Actually knows how to get his shots at the offensive end. And doesn't force it, though. Lets the game come to him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And stolen by Iverson. And stolen by Aguirre. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Takes a step back. Dirk on the move. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play.
That one's on Anthony.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
Murray for three. It's in the bucket for his fourth field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're sacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Drills it from outside.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you from mine.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Over Murray. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Doncic.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
For three, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And Denver has possession. Here's Vanderway. He's got 7. Oh! And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Outside, Aguirre. Goes up on the wing and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And so Aguirre nails them both. Denver with the ball. They lead by 4. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Knocks down the 3-ball. Murray's got 18 points.
And his most explosive. Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
1:04 left to play in the first half. Donaldson the pass to Black. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Denver leading by 5. Murray the pass to Vanderway. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Vanderway misses. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Jokic a screen. And he drives in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And here's Doncic from the arc.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a deep 3 from Murray. He made it! He caught it!
Big time!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely...
They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
You've got Allen Iverson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vanderway in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has.
Oh, man!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Murray kicks to Anthony. Jokic with his screen on Aguirre. Anthony nowhere around. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
The three from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Doncic outside. Puts up a three. The triple. Doncic.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
For three, Murray makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. It's good from long range. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And not going to let him get that easy dunk. Defense stopping the easy two, but a foul called and a trip to the free throw line instead. The Nuggets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. For three, Murray buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic to the rack, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And he gets the bucket. Aguirre's got 12 points in the game.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Jacks up a three, drains it from beyond the arc. 15 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Denver on top. They're up. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mavericks trail by 9. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Jokic sets the screen for Murray, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Murray's got 15 points here in the second half. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Allen Iverson on the wing. Back to Murray. The shot from the low post is good. Murray's got 38 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Pass to Iverson. Lets it go with the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
For three, Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Aguirre with it. Now Doncic. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
A three-pointer. Good.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big-time shot there.
The drive by Doncic. Puts up the three. No good.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Anthony fires. Does not go in. The Mavericks trail. .153 left here in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
You know, even with the defense right on his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And so Aguirre nails them both.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Murray. And there's the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And here's the fast break. And they double up Murray. Beyond the arc. It's intercepted. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket.
Even during huge possessions, Nowitzki excellent at finding ways to score because he always stays in the moment.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Doncic outside. Missed on the three. The Nuggets leading. Going inside. Oh, one-handed.
We're not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Jokic a screen. Here's Vandeweghe. Guarded by Doncic. It drops.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Fires the three. Buries the deep ball.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
For three. Doncic outside. Down it goes for three.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. Oh, the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
He got it! Wow! It's good!